Is that a book?
I know a thing or two about books, and that's a book.
Did my camera fall asleep on me in the 2 minutes that it took to start stream? Apparently. Hello and happy Friday. Hold on a second. I love it when it does this. This is so much fun. This is definitely always how I want things to start. There we go. Sorry. This is still black screen for a while because my hand's over the lens. And the lighting is now all messed up. Normally I don't care when it does stuff like this because then I'll just leave it, but this is really bad. There we go. All right. Anyway, starting for real now. Happy Friday. Welcome in, Nog and Oliver. Good to see you both. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, today has been a good morning. I mean, I woke up, the sky was perfectly blue. There's not a single cloud in the sky, which is, very unusual for this area, especially for this time of year. So I'm just in a really good mood about that. And on top of that, I'm super excited because we finally have a heavy hammer. It only took us like 60 days to find another one, but we have one. And I think the plan is to go and forge right away, but I'm not entirely sure because I did leave notes for myself. I was smart enough at the end of last stream to actually take some notes. Okay, plan. I should switch over to gameplay so you guys can actually see what I'm seeing. I wish you could smell what I'm smelling. Okay, spend 2 days looking for whetstones in Milton, then forge in FM, make more arrows, then go to the library via the dam. Does that still make sense? I'm not totally against that idea. I mean, we're already here. I think that's why I said that, because I'm already here. So, we'll do it. We'll do that. That's fine. Woke up and there's not a single blue in the clouds. I can't speak today, okay? 6 minutes. Perfect. Then we can just go. We should actually take a few torches. I have one stick. Okay. I do not have enough sticks now. Look at all these books. Look at them all. Oh, right. I actually saved this granola bar last time because we had already found a granola bar. So now I can call it today. We found a granola bar. And actually, I think that was a good... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm pausing because I see that my bitrate is all over the place again and I'm dropping frames like crazy. Oh, I'm not saying that you didn't. Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad that I didn't say that because there have been times that I've said things like, There's not a mug on my lid.
Is that a book? I know a thing or two about books, and that's a book.
And that is indeed a book. Astrid has found way more than one book. I'm pausing the game until my bitrate is straightened out, and it does look like it's straightened out. I see. Okay. Like I said, there's even a clip that I'm pretty sure Nog made of me saying something ridiculously backwards, like there's a cup on my lid. So I assumed that I just said that. It's definitely something I could say. I'm trying really hard to actually sit up straight today. We'll see how long that works. But if at any point you can see this little red thing, I am definitely not sitting up straight. So that's a good visual reminder, I suppose. And in case you're wondering what that is, many, many, many years ago, I made a calendar, and that's basically what's holding it all together, and we don't have a particular place to hang it up, so I just hang it on the back of my chair. So that's what that is. You know, I love making clips of your linguical failures. Is linguical a word? I don't think it is, but we're gonna make it one. I would even dance with a bear in the non-night. Oh, and there was something about the crates. I couldn't think of the word for it. And I made something. Oh, there's so many deer here. Are there always this many deer? It has been a hot minute since I was last in Milton. Look at all of those beautiful saplings, people. Oh, I'm feeling good about today. And about the run in general. Do nothing under here. There is that rope, but I don't think it makes sense for us to take it. Cargo units. That's what it was. I also see some birch bark. Are we stinky? No. Okay. Good. Saplings? If it weren't for the fact that I would absolutely forget everything by the time I do it, it would be nice to just call bingo events, like, in groups. But I'm so sure I would forget things. I forget things anyway. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'd say ignore me, but that's kind of the opposite of what you're doing here. Kind of defeats the whole purpose. So, I have this app where the government basically can send out warnings, whether it's, you know, they found an old bombshell from World War II and they're gonna have to, like, safely detonate it, and so, like, letting you know about that, or letting you know about, like, incoming storms and all sorts of fun things like that. And there was an interesting warning in it that appeared yesterday for all of Germany. And the warning is essentially that sometime later today, into sometime early tomorrow, they are expecting things from the International Space Station to re-enter the atmosphere and potentially land somewhere in Germany. And I don't really know what to expect. They also have this cool map that shows a couple of different paths that they've sort of plotted out where it could land, and like the times. Yeah, so it's really interesting, especially because they're like, yes,
Jesus,
so you might hear, like, you might perceive a supersonic boom or something. So I'm very intrigued. I can't actually imagine that I will hear or see anything, but it would be kind of cool to hear something. Maybe pretty fireballs, yeah.
I need to find food.
Nog, you are so on top of this bingo thing. Also, one thing I really liked about your bingo was the events that you have that are related to things that happen in stream a lot based on what your chatters do, your regulars. I was thinking I might steal something like that, like obviously not one-to-one, but you know, the concept. Because I do think we have quite a few things that we could probably include if we do that. Do I have food? I have lots of food. Okay. I'm a little less concerned now. Yeah, those are really cool, because, like, you know that, that chat has some control over those things if they want to have them called. Did I already call the sound alert? I can't remember. I'll have to check that. Exactly. That was my exact thought was, I should add one that says Rob plays the Reaper Roar. But I probably should also do it like you have it where it's like a certain number of times. Although that would encourage even more Reaper Roars, and do I want more? I did call it excellent.
God, I can eat a horse.
Oh, Astrid. And Astrid's taking cold damage. I do know that I need to call that next. Am I gonna try and just shoot this deer? I could. Oh yeah, of course. Of course. This time, she notices. That's one of the things I love about this community, is how we all kind of inspire each other, we push each other up, we help each other on our way. It's just, you know, it feels like there's a lot of potentially toxic communities out there, and I think TLD community is like the least toxic fandom I have ever encountered. Hey sir, welcome in, it's good to see you. Happy Friday. Let's just get inside. That's closed. I knew that. Door. Ooh, oil. We can actually cook some fancy things. And a random carrot. The carrot reminds me, earlier today I saw this post from, like, this, there's like a German channel that does a lot of informative, fun fact, science-y type thing, like, content, and, they have, I think they're originally a TV show, a TV channel, but I follow them on social media, and I misread one of their posts, so I thought it was like, these groceries or these foods, you know, reduce your risk of cancer or something like that. And so I was expecting this to be like a list of 5-10 foods. And I swipe, and it's just carrots. And then I swipe again, end of the post. They're just like, hey, like, follow for more. And I'm just like, what? Fire log. That's also an event. So we're going to make a quick fire so we can pull more torches. The question is, do we burn the fire log? On the one hand, it's heavy. On the other hand, it's kind of cool. You, like, never get fire logs. Astrid talks about eating a horse. Yes, okay. So I'm going to throw some sticks on the fire. And then let's see, what do we have? Astrid talks about eating a horse. Successfully starting a fire. Finds a fire log. Oh, there was one other one. I guess that technically also counts as finding firewood. I already did the sapling one. There was, oh, cold damage. Aha, see? Okay. I don't chat in other communities because I'm just not down for toxic nonsense, but TLD is awesome. It really is. It really is. And all of those gave me 1. I was so frustrated yesterday playing bingo in your stream because I had 1 spot open for essentially the entirety of stream. And it was you getting lost. And I was like, we're in Timberwolf Mountain. Ain't no way he's getting lost. It's just not happening. Person doing the bingo spotting gets no bingos. We know this is the law. Pretty much. It's the rules. The rules are the rules and the facts are the facts. That could honestly maybe be a bingo event. Waffle quotes something random, some random internet meme. That does happen an awful lot. Or another thing we could add would maybe be like an event box of like references, because things that come up a lot for me is I often reference or say things remind me of Harry Potter or Shrek for some reason. Nog, thank you so much for the gift sub dessert. Zert, enjoy the emotes. Called over 25 bingos and got 0 myself in Nogs, and that's not even the PB, that's just the average. Oh my god. Alright, we should have something to eat. What am I gonna eat? I dislike the fact that we can't rewarm potatoes, because that would be nice. I do feel like it makes sense that they might burn faster, but I think it'd be cool if it was just like you could put them on the fire, warm them up real quick, and if you leave them on for more than 5 minutes, it burns or something. I don't know. Okay, we're fine on water. I don't need to make any. That's good. Oh, right. This counts as making a fancy recipe. Right. I needed torches. Fire logs don't give you much heat, do they? I'll just use some sticks. We'll get more sticks. I won't be able to take the fire log with us to FM anyway because it's too heavy, I think. Although I suppose it depends what we leave behind. And part of me is wondering, can I / should I attempt to goat down to the basin, or if that's a super stupid idea? I don't know.
Can you eat trees?
I have goated down to the basin before, but from the other side, and it was not intentional, and it was also extremely nerve-wracking. I don't know if I really want to do that. Okay, I'm gonna sit up straight. We could steal a tiny bit of toilet water just to call it for bingo. Not that we need it, but... that way it's also called. Maybe someone needs it on their bingo card. I don't know. How many torches do I have now? 11. Okay. I know a lot of people, as in probably almost everyone who plays this game, are like, 11 torches, that's far too many, and I'm like, this is perfect. I should maybe also steal the bingo event of traveling unencumbered. That's something that happens so rarely. But still, it would be nice to celebrate it when it happens, right? Anything in here? No. 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 What a boring car. anything in the trunk. Nope. No junk in the trunk. Too bad. It's suspiciously quiet in Milton today. Like, I don't even hear wolves in the distance. Nothing. Nothing. Seriously. I imagine it just must be that there's nothing useful in these cars, because I can't imagine there's absolutely nothing. I mean, surely these people must have, like, a stack of random CDs that they burned back in the early 2000s or the 90s, right? Or, like, a stack of napkins from the last time they went out to eat or something. How over encumbered are we? Oh, just a little. Just a little bit. No wonder we're moving at a snail's pace. But the question is why? I mean, I know we have the heavy hammer. But what else is taking up so much? Okay, okay, okay. This still feels a little ridiculous. And yes, I know, I still have like 10 torches, and yes, that does give us like 2 or 3 kilos. Wait, let me think. 3? Yeah. But still. Sauces from Taco Bell, exactly! Like, you can't tell me that they're not, you know, full of stuff. You can't tell me there's not stuff stuck in the, like, side door pocket things or in between the seats. Some loose change, maybe? Napkins and emergency glasses, exactly. That's a very, like, common thing to have in a car, I think. When I had my car, I'd have, like, some quarter, like a bag of quarters and stuff for parking. I had napkins. I had lots of CDs. Oh, this little shed. It's surprisingly warm. Only 1 down arrow. People would not want me driving with no glasses. And it's always better to have an extra pair. We learned that the hard way. Well.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
It's not like my husband didn't know it's always good to have a backup pair of glasses. It's just he doesn't have a backup pair of glasses. He does now. Now he has his regular glasses and prescription sunglasses. So worst case scenario, it's just gonna be a little dark. You actually have a shot at bingo today, and it doesn't involve us dying, right? Or getting stomped or mauled, I hope. Maybe? We're so slow. We should have just dropped stuff off at Grandmother's first. Doesn't involve a moose, stomping, mauling, burning yourself, or dying. I like the sounds of that. I really like the sound of that. Yeah, if I had had a car during the pandemic, I probably would have a stack of, like, individually wrapped masks as well. I still have some in my backpack, which is... I was gonna say the equivalent of my car, but that doesn't really make sense, but in the context of this discussion, in terms of all the stuff you schlep with you when you go somewhere, my backpack does cover that. It's not the one bringing me places, so. I do not have a magical backpack. I wish I did. I see. I see. Yes. Yes. I do love that. Oh, also we can call technical difficulties because we had the stream dip off earlier. Don't think I've been lost. Haven't made any puns. Let's see. I'm sure Astrid has complained about carrying too much stuff. We're way too over encumbered for her to not have said anything yet. Come on, game, just give me a whetstone. Just loved your bingo thing earlier. I almost pointed it out. You should point these things out. I don't even notice half the things I say.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Okay. Am I standing on the toaster? I'm standing on the toaster. Alright, Astrid. That's what you want to do? I'm not gonna keep you from fulfilling your dreams. Toilet water.
I'll take it.
No, we don't care about the painkillers. I have to wonder why the stove is a little off from the rest. Why would they do that? Is it because something fell down between the cabinet and the stove and they needed to get to it? Or were they trying to get to, like, the electric, like, the plug? I know words. I am so good with formulating things and making them come out good things. I have another way I might win bingo that, again, doesn't involve you massively damaging yourself. I like that! In fact, I love that. I feel like there was another bingo event thing that just happened. Oh yeah, me forgetting a word. Me forgetting all the words. Not so good at putting the words together and making them come out good things. See, the problem is I've now come up with lots of ideas for bingo, and I almost certainly won't remember them by the end of stream. Salt! Oh, I should make birch bark tea so that we can actually call that as well. And is that a potato? I know a thing or two about potatoes, and that's a potato.
I could eat anything right now.
Even moldy raw venison. We're gonna have to start a fire here so we can cook this and cook the potato and maybe put more torches. Another granola bar. Who knew that the people of Mountain Town were so into granola bars? No, we cannot burn the book. We'll burn this.
Come on, little fire.
Good job, Astrid.
Yeah!
I guess we do kind of need the extra light. I'm not expecting to find any decent clothing in Milton. I'd actually be surprised if we find any clothing. I'm gonna let this torch burn out. There's no sense in keeping the torch chain going now. Books. How am I going to get all of these books to Pleasant Valley? It's gonna be such a drag. No pun intended. Is that a pun? I guess in a way, because I'll be dragging them there. I guess that sort of counts. I can't believe we haven't found a whetstone yet. I'm thinking maybe we'll find one. There's like that little shed next to Grandmother's. I have a feeling we might find one there. Oh, I'm really trying so hard to sit up straight. This is bad. Totally. This is definitely me complaining. And I am going to call that a pun. It was a bad pun. It was a very weak one, but it still counts. All right. Is there anything that I can actually leave behind? Probably. Probably plenty of things. See, like, I can't leave the books. Oh, boy. Carrying way too much stuff. Let's see. What if we first make... Oh, we could make broth. The world's most filling meal. 0.01 kilograms of broth. A whole 11 calories. Amazing. Yeah, go ahead. Share away. I'm still gonna cook it. Oh, oh, that's what was left. I see. It wasn't what we're making now. It was what was left of the broth that we made earlier, which reminds me, we should maybe just eat that. We could just eat this. That'll definitely fill us up a little bit, and it's a kilo less. 11 whole calories, I know. We should just drink it so that it's gone. I mean, what's the point in carrying this? Okay, can refuel this. It's called Into... What is going on with the lighting? Spooky. It's called Into the Breach. It's a combo of puzzle mechs and chess. Okay. Okay, okay. That could be something I would be into. I think I'm gonna burn the fire log. It's just too heavy. I'm sorry. Goodbye, fire log. It was nice knowing you. And is it something that's, like, single player? And you're playing against, like, an AI type situation? What do I do with the carrots? Do I just eat them? I guess we could cook some more bannock while we're at it. We can make pancakes! I forgot about that! Let's do that. We're gonna make pancakes. There's an invading race you're trying to vanquish. Okay. Okay, I like that that you play against an AI. I'm honestly a fan of single-player games or cooperative games. Anything that's like competitive, not really my thing. Hey, Scrubby, welcome in. Happy Friday. Can be a bit frustrating, but fun. Nice. And is it like you said that there's a race that you're trying to vanquish? Is it then like is there like a storyline basically that you're following, and so it has a clear end goal? Is it like super replayable? Let's just make all the pancakes. Who doesn't want a ton of pancakes in their pocket? That's maybe a weird way to put it. Okay, I should maybe stop baking, actually. Let's just grab new torches. The year is 1939. I hope not. I don't think I'd want to be here if it was. Yes, there is a storyline, a little learning curve, but playable. Very cool. Okay, I'm carrying so much at this point that we're basically not moving. I think it makes sense for us to try and leave that. There's like one building and a car or something, so we'll leave that for now and we'll try and trudge our way over to Grandmother's. And that's... Is that? No, that's not the shed. That's the shed I was talking about. I think I'm gonna skip the house for now. And I'm also gonna skip these cars for now. So I'd like to drop the saplings. Not that that's going to save us a ton of carry weight, but it'll help a little. I think there's usually like a little red, yeah, there we go. This little red toolbox. This is exactly what I was thinking. Okay, and nothing. This was where I had my highest hopes for a whetstone in Milton. Alright, we also still, did we go, we haven't gone into the credit union yet. So we've got that, we've got the house here, we've got those two cars, we've got a car or two back there, plus another house, and I think both of those are locked up. All three of those. Or is that one open? Can't tell from here. Cardboard box, another carrot. Okay, so what we've learned is the people of Milton like to hoard granola bars and carrots. Sending good RNG for combat pats. Thank you. Certainly would not say no to that. Another ruined potato. More flour. I think I'm going to leave the flour and the peaches. And another skillet. Oh, huh. Let me think. Maybe I should just drop the carrots and the potato. Just be random. Too close to another object. Oh, I'm gonna lose this torch if I can't find a place to place this. Fine. Oh no. No, 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 no. Don't lose it. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Just in time? Wait. Really? Fine. I'll put it back here. Maybe. Oh, come on! Why is this such a narrow spot where I can put it? There we go. Granny Nola worked hard to come up with those bars, and Milton was there to support. Hey, Wonder. Welcome in. Happy Friday. A sewing kit. I don't really care about a sewing kit, but actually it could be useful. Oh, I forgot how many books are at Grandmother's. We're gonna pile them all here at the front. No! Astrid. Don't be so dramatic. No! Stop it. She's so silly. Friday, hi! I'm so glad it's Friday. I know I had a short week already because I took Monday off, but somehow it still felt like a very long week. There was just a lot going on. Firewood. I'm gonna drop my saplings here and make a note of it. Mystery Lake, no, Milton, Mountain Town. Grey Mothers. For sapling, for birch. Right, that's important. Many books. I might end up leaving behind the few pelts that I have on us, just to save some carry weight. Maybe Grandmother has like a whetstone up here. I don't know. To keep her knives sharp. I don't know. It seems very unlikely that we'll find one in her house now. So, the plan for today is I have given myself 2 in-game days to search Milton for any whetstones. This is day 1. And these pancakes. And then we're going to head to Forlorn Muskeg to forge. Come on, let me get up there. I know it's possible. I know it's possible to peek behind the curtain. Cured maple. Fabulous, thank you. No, we haven't been into HRV at all. That was going to be our next stop if we didn't find a hammer here. Oh, I'm still not sitting up straight. But I've decided I'm gonna leave HRV for now. Because I don't expect to find a ton of books there. And now that we have a hammer, I don't feel the need to go there right away. So I'll leave it for a later date. There's a guaranteed whetstone at the signal fire. We did get a hammer. We found a hammer at the farmhouse. Thankfully, finally. Only took like 60 some odd days to find another hammer. I'm not super worried about having a whetstone. It was just kind of like, well, we're here. I might as well search through Milton, and if I find one, cool, and if I don't, oh well. I'm gonna drop these. That saves us a little bit. 2 bunnies, 1 wolf. What else could I leave? I suppose we could leave a flare. And some flour. Some salt. Okay. Okay, I think we're gonna sleep here for the night, probably. Need to see this alleged hammer. Where is it? It's in my inventory. I'll show you once we get into the other room. I don't know why, but I always sleep in this room. I feel weird about sleeping in the other room. Let's see. Heavy hammer. Here it is. Finally, it took us so long. Yeah, let's just eat pancakes for dinner. Let's live it up, Astrid. Not escorting 200 matches around. Matches is one of those things, if I see it, I pick it up. Oh, I can leave these books behind. If I see it, I pick it up. It doesn't matter. They weigh basically nothing. It doesn't matter that I have like 200 matches. Come on, that's like not even a kilo. It's fine. We can drop some sticks at the rope climb if we need to. I always drink sodas when I have them because they also weigh more than I'd like. Feels a little too early to sleep. Let's just prep some tea stuff. Sounds like a trap. Actually, only 40. See, it's a totally normal amount of matches to be carrying. See, match and pick it up, and all day long you'll worry about if you need to use it or not. It's like me with sticks. I always have as many as I can carry on me. Birch bark tea. And I feel like there was something else. Let's see. Celebrates in-game success. I suppose the fact that we made pancakes counts. Fails to repair something. No. No, that hasn't happened yet. We've not found more matches. We've not killed anything. Oh, we did find wool socks. We're not picking them up, but we did find them. Astrid has made tea. No Tarmies, no Mackinaws. We found maple syrup in this. Was it yesterday or today? I think the maple syrup we found yesterday. I think maple syrup we found last stream. Don't think we've done that. Oh, we've definitely pulled good torches. Cool. This is my first time in Grey Mothers. I have not found the guaranteed matches. Interesting. I also thought there were always some in the kitchen, but I didn't see them. Of course, I didn't look at that little table where I put the salt down. But I didn't see them over the fireplace, which is, I thought, where they usually spawned in. There or in the kitchen. There's a few locations, and the kitchen is one. Okay. We'll have to look a little more carefully tomorrow, then. Behind the nightstand lamps in one of the bedrooms. Oh. We have checked the bedrooms, but I mostly just, like, ran in, opened the drawers and the cabinets and stuff, and that was it. So they definitely could still be there. Bed. I'm not going to be sleeping for 5 hours. No, no longer sleeping. So it's safe to say it's not on these night tables. Nightstands, whatever. Oh, moving so much more smoothly now. Not here. Not here, not over there. Yes, over there. Aha! Matches! Plastic! I seriously need to add something about me referencing random... I guess I just should say, like, makes a pop culture reference, because that could be memes, it could be movie, it could be a TV show, but it's pretty much guaranteed for any stream. Okay. Let's drop the books. That's better. Only 6 kilos overweight. Can I repair any of this? Does it make sense?
I feel cranky and pubescent today, and I don't know why. I'm gonna take it out on people I like.
I love that one. Thanks, Nog. If there's one thing this game has too many of, it's pry bars. I know that there's stats for how many can openers you've found, but is there also one for how many pry bars you've found? No, just the can opener, which is so weird. It is kind of weird that they keep track of that. Let's see. 2 of each, I suppose that's fine. Let's eat the cold potato. Ah yes, waffle sings, of course. If necessary, I can always leave behind either the pot or the skillet. That's fine. I don't really want to leave this behind. We can get rid of a torch or 2 while we wait. It'd be really nice if we had Maglin's weather today. I guess technically we could leave the cans behind. Or a can. I suppose we don't technically need to. Welcome in, Rob. How's it going? Happy Friday. I don't technically need to carry 2 fire strikers either. Still too early. Still too early for Maglan's weather. I'm just gonna put all of the food here, I guess. Or, yeah, the food here, the ingredients here. Then we know. It's still not early enough. Do I just say screw it? I might just say screw it. We might just go. We might need to make some more water soon. Can Astrid find her way out of the house? Chair. Leave house. Yes. The answer is yes, she can. I can't place this here, right? Because it's... yeah, because it's wood. No, no Maglan's weather. That's too bad.
Come on, little fire.
I could have sworn I just told you to put out the... put away the lantern. And we're off. For some early morning exploration. Let's see, is there anything in this truck? Probably not. Of course not. Anything in the car? That's the hood of the car. No, that's the hood of the truck. Don't care about that.
This'll come in handy.
Bonus matches. Man, these cars... I shouldn't be complaining. I just found matches. I was about to say, these cars never have anything in them. Is it now Maglan's weather? No. I didn't know if maybe it just wasn't Maglan's weather earlier because it was too early. Oh, my lips split open earlier and it's really sore. It's that time of year. Let's hope it doesn't split open again and just like... Alright, soda, sure. Nada, nothing. Zippo zilch. Absolute garbage. Coffee! That's not garbage. And a cup of coffee already brewed. Fabulous. Yeah. Nothing on that side, nothing here. Probably nothing in this. Oh, newspaper. Exciting. Thanks for that, Rob. There's a Leviathan in the toilet. Don't sit. I'm gonna take the toilet water. Alright, maybe back here. Ooh. Crackers. Tea. They've got some good stuff here at the credit union. And absolutely nothing. I'm so glad you locked that for no good reason. Another cup of coffee. Caffeine junkies here. Watch out. And what's the likelihood that someone decided to put a whetstone in this safe? Toilet leviathans are the most deadly. They really are. They're the sneakiest of the leviathans. Okay, that was like 36? Nil. Yeah, the chances are very much nil. I've already forgotten what the second number is, so... Okay. I was gonna say, if I accidentally go past the third, we're gonna...
I think I can use this.
Okay, an insulated flask. Great. I hope it's made of gold, because why else would it be in a safe? Maybe it's filled with gold. Not that that helps us very much now. Toilet leviathans are more deadly because they always catch you with your pants down. But there's so much going on in here today. What do you know? What do you know? It's another pry bar! And cash all over the place. I cannot believe there's another pry bar. Stack of papers. Yeah. Maybe someone has a very special, very precious heirloom level whetstone that they stored here in their deposit box for safekeeping. That also seems unlikely, but you never know. I mean, I would have never guessed that there would be a flask inside of a safe, so... Absolutely nothing. I'm not going to pick up the cash. Well. Oh well. Let's have some pancakes for breakfast. Game wanted you to be able to forge without a hacksaw, so they're giving you lots of metal pry bars. Maybe that's it. I need to pry, but why do you have so many bars here? That was 100 teeth and false nuts. Okay. That unfriendly, huh? Is it just me, or does this deer sound more like a frog? I did actually consider making the library somewhere here in Milton. But let me tell you, I'm glad we didn't. No, he ran away. I'm glad we didn't. Because that would have meant going up and down the ropes for basically all of the books. No being over encumbered. Actually, that would have made it a really good challenge. Hey Lily, welcome in. Thanks for the lurk. Have a good drop off. I'm pretty sure this is closed. No mushrooms on this lot? Okay, fine. It is closed. We're not even that close, bastard. Chill, chill, chill. That's actually the last thing she should do is chill. Never mind. Wait, there's a bunny over here? Bunny, are you lost? Time to check my bingo card and see what's gonna block me from a win today. Well, we've had a couple of people say that they've got good bingo cards today, so maybe you'll have some luck today too. Random first aid kit. 3 completely reasonable ways to win bingo. That's what I like to hear. So I needed to get some stuff taken care of for real. Okay. I'm trying my best. Sprain a wrist and find coal, both totally doable. And actually, I mean, the spraining the wrist is not on the list of things that I wanted to do today, but the coal is. So, there's that. Starting by making a terrible decision. Well, I mean, we can define terrible decision in many ways, right? So, like, if I were to willingly choose to invert my colors, for example, that would be a terrible decision. We could even argue that me choosing to walk around with like 50 kilos of stuff is a bad decision because it does make me more of a target for wolves. I'm slower, can't do as much. Could argue that. Easily find gold by getting on Santa's naughty list. Yeah, I wonder if Santa still shows up for Astrid and Will. They'd very much appreciate any coal. So does that make them nice or naughty? If he's giving them what they want, but what they want is coal. This is a little like a paradox. Never understood that. Bad kids get flammable material to play with. Seriously, it is a little questionable. Am I gonna bother? I don't think I'm gonna bother going over there. I think we might start heading out of Milton. Go back to the farmhouse. Figure out what we're leaving behind and what we're bringing.
My fingers feel numb.
And then I think we can start heading down into the basin again. Water is very important to have. Santa waits till 3, then gives them dinner for being there. Seriously, I swear they sound like frogs to me. I know that deer actually make sounds like that, but it's still weird. Oh, we should start picking up sticks. We're not going to be able to bring them with us anyway.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Stop dropping the stew! I keep meaning to tab to 2 so that I can go through my weapons, and instead I keep dropping. Oh, yeah, that's not gonna work anymore. Maybe Santa's causing all the cold. It's him trying to stay hidden. Maybe. Maybe people were getting too close to the secret of Santa. Do I pick up more cattails? On the one hand, I could use more cattails. On the other hand, that's more weight. Oh, come on, one can't hurt. Oh, sure, now that I've left Milton, I hear the wolves. go up this way? No, fine. Be that way, game. I wonder if we can get all of the books that we need without needing to get the books here in Milton. That would be ideal. Seriously, otherwise we're gonna have to just do book runs. Which just feels frustrating and boring. But if we have to, we have to. Oh yeah, he smelled us. He smelled our delicious stew. It's like, stew? Stew? I want stew. Right in the noggin. Oh. Where is he? Oh. Way over there. Right? Or is there another one closer? Oh, there's another one closer. Nice. Sorry, that was like an actual evil laugh. I didn't mean for Evil Mouse to come out. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, that was too high. Crud. Alright, what number is he gonna be? 61. Well, 2 for 3 ain't bad. And at least we hit all of them. Just... Oh, I don't want to go after this now. I guess we're gonna wait a little and then follow the blood trail. We'll warm up. Get the trouble out and toss the books off the climbing cliff. But we can't toss them, can we? That doesn't work, does it? That would be really cool if we could. Yes, that will be an arrow thief. And... yeah, let's see. Arrow thief. And kills a wolf. Sweet.
Come on, little fire.
I guess the bad decision there was shooting him. I knew that it was too late. I knew that I was just a little too late on that. She threw that last shot because I called out her axe. Yeah, that was it. It was totally intentional. Do you have misses a shot? I forgot to call that one. Because you're right, we missed the second one. Well, the second shot at the third wolf, but you know. I got 3 still. Okay. Could warm up the venison stew, I suppose. Nom 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 nom. Oh wait, can we cook Lily's pancakes now? No, but why? Oh, we're missing ground acorns. I see. I did not realize that that was necessary. Oh, this is actually a pretty decent-sized wolf. That's not bad. Thank you, Zert. You just read my mind. I was just thinking, you know, it's been about an hour. I probably should take a quick break. Look, everyone's buying hydrates, so she has to go make another tea. Well, Zert just redeemed streamer wellness level 2, so I'll go I'll go make tea. Oh wow, it got really sunny really fast. Yeah, so we'll go do that. In fact, I'll even call it now. I'm probably just gonna get iced tea, to be honest, but so it won't be a long break, but I'll just go stretch my legs and I'll be back in a minute or two. And I will make a tea. Or I'll get iced tea. Yes, this is Magdalene's weather for sure. We don't even need to check. Okay, I will be back momentarily. In the meantime, Gigi Zert, nice job. Let's see if you get a double win this time now in Plinko. All right. Okay, I thought for a second that my camera had fallen asleep again. Hello, and yeah, I'm back with an iced tea. So that does count. Let's get back to it. Wolf meat, everyone's favorite. Yeah, sorry I interrupted the Plinko game. I do think my lip might be bleeding. I can't tell. Doesn't seem like it though. Just hurts. Okay, is wolf number 61 dead? Yes. Yes. Yes, he is. We need more torches anyways. We'll just... That's not good. We'll just pull a bunch of torches. I should warm up a tea as I'm doing this. Now that I think about it, it's a smart thing. No, there's no bears here. No bears. That would be fun, though, if they just, like, did a wildlife reshuffle so you didn't actually know where to expect bears. Like, that any spot, any animal could appear, you know? Yes, wolf number 61 is the wolf that got away. So I think we can track him down now, assuming that his blood trail is still here, which it does not look like it is anymore. Fudge muffins. That's all I can say about that. That would also count, I think, as both... well, obviously, this was me saying something silly, but also I think this counts as a terrible decision, because, like, I should just have gone after him. Because now there's, like, no chance of me getting my arrow back. Keep an eye out for crows. I should not have to rely on crows. Crows are the worst. Actually, that's not true. I love crows in real life, but in this game they let me down so much. I don't see any. Such beautiful weather. Drops bear attacks out of nowhere. I think I might cry if that were to ever happen. Just have a bear fall on top of us. I don't see anything over there. I'm pretty sure he ran off this way. Could be out down on the ice. Now you need to kill a deer and collect acorns. Both of those are totally doable. No worries. I'm sure there are acorns around here somewhere. Right? Maybe? Maybe? I think? Probably? I don't know that I've been to Mountain Town since the update that added acorns. Crows. Do your job. I need your help right now. Yeah, like it's too windy. Seen a wolf drop from the sky? Oh my god. I mean, I have seen the bears drop from the sky before, but thankfully not right on top of me. It was like they were loading in at a distance. And that's okay. That's funny. But if they actually loaded in right on top of me, that would not be funny. I would not be okay with that. Imagine the hair and armpits will stop dropping. It covers the scent. Can't imagine anything more lovely. Screw you, crows. Exactly. I can screw crows. Just, seriously, where are they? You're supposed to be telling me where my wolf is. And more importantly, where my arrow is. I'm pretty sure I have a clip of it. There's a bear, I mean, it didn't like drop entirely from the sky, but like from above the ground, and then it just dropped down into place at, where was that? Unnamed pond. Yeah, I was like by the hunting lodge, not lodge, the hunter's blind. No, you didn't hear that. Come off it. Still don't hear any freaking crows. No, you still didn't hear that. Oh my god, leave me alone, dear. I'm just trying to kill you so that Rob is closer to bingo. Come on. Bears are gonna stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, shut him down, open up shop. I know he's trying to leave me alone, but I actually don't want that. I know that's what I said I wanted, but that's not what I meant. Oh my god, I swear if I now drop this out of my inventory and he still runs, I'm gonna be so mad. Ah, okay. Yes. Walk this way! Oh, this is the wrong kind of arrow. That was close. Boom. Boom, baby! There you go, Rob. One step closer. Wait, you hear crows? I didn't hear them. You want someone else to win. Okay, we got it. Deer. Should I warm up again? Oh, he's a big deer. He's kind of a big deer. Don't know if you've ever heard of him. Thanks. I love having archery 5. It just makes life so much easier. Just before the wind picked up. Okay. Every time I get a gain a follower event, I'm tempted to unfollow and refollow. I wonder if that works. I don't actually know. Like, in theory it should. But practically, who knows? Twitch is weird. Look! Look, look, look! There are oak trees. I can also get acorns. Heck, we can even actually make ground acorns because now I actually have a heavy hammer! Amazing. But I still have no idea where that wolf went, and I just... Oh, since we're all the way over here, which was not part of the plan, but, you know, it's how things go in this game. Since we're now all the way over here, we could check the gas station. I have a feeling there's a decent chance we'll find a whetstone there. We could also check up here on the hill. The little shack. Wait a second. A corn or acorn? Acorn corn. Acorn corn. Okay, there we go. Acorns. What?
Gotta warm up somehow.
See, there we go. Nice job, Rob. And I didn't even have to sprain a wrist to do that. The Love Shack. The Love Shack is a little place where we can get together. Eight corns. All 8 of them. Love Shack, baby. Now that's gonna be stuck in my head. Thanks. I really appreciate it, sir. Come on, game, please. Just... It'd be awesome if we find a whetstone here, because then I'm not going to bother breaking into the gas station. Because the gas station just has so much stuff to loot. I just don't feel like it right now. Come on. I don't see one. I don't see one out. In the drawers? Funky little shack. Funky little shack. A new granola bar. Bang, bang, bang. On the door, baby. that a sugar? Oh god, no, I gotta stop. I'm gonna, like, otherwise I'm just gonna be sitting here singing the whole thing without any of the music and it just sounds weird. Especially for people who might not know the song, which, like, I don't know. Could happen.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Okay, this place had all good stuff, don't get me wrong, I don't want to complain, but where the heck is my stupid whetstone? Shows how bad my cards were for the last while, though. When you first added in bingo, I was like over 1,000 ahead of second place. Now I'm almost 1,000 behind.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia.
It's crazy how, like, how much RNG just plays into it, though. Because some of these things I do absolutely have control over and can definitely make happen. There are some things I can make happen, but I'm certainly not going to try. And then there's just things that I have no control over. But I'm gonna add more events. We'll see. Because I still feel like there's an awful lot of skewing towards bad things happening to Astrid that we don't actually want to have happen. So I think I need even more events to try and balance it out just a little bit more. Can I squeeze through here? Yes, perfect. Oh goodness. Okay. So, mouse hat is 10 minutes, but we'll add a timer on after the fact because German and sing mode are both 3 minutes. Okay. I don't know. Okidoki, jetzt sind wir wieder hier in der Orca und wir brechen da einfach mal rein. Hallo, ist jemand zu Hause? Und hast du das, was ich suche? Das lasse ich hier. Ich lasse ganz viel Zeugs hier, weil sonst habe ich einfach viel zu viel im Inventar. Und deswegen nehmen wir einfach nur das mit, was absolut mit muss. Das ist ein Buch, das muss immer mit. Und hier ist hoffentlich irgendwas Gutes dabei. Natürlich nicht. Natürlich ist es nur voller Enttäuschung. Und was ist in den Müll? Absolut gar nichts. Schon wieder. Ich weiß nicht, ob das wirklich so gut gehen wird. Die liebe Hütte ist eine kleine Hütte, wo wir uns zusammenkommen können. Liebe Hütte, Baby. Das hört sich gar nicht gut an. Aber ab und zu mache ich sowas. Es ist total bescheuert, aber ich finde es immer super interessant, wenn man Sachen singt in eine völlig andere Sprache und macht alles wortwörtlich. Ja, hör auf zu reden, Astrid. Mir ist doch eigentlich egal. Wieso habe ich jetzt so viel Wasser genommen? Das war doch eine blöde Idee. Gibt es hier irgendwas Gutes? Sau viel Sprühdosen. Das brauchen wir nicht. Da ist auch nichts drin. Was ist hier mit? Auch nichts. Natürlich nicht. Noch ein Soda. Und ein bisschen Fleisch. Noch mehr. Boah, wieso nehme ich das Zeug? Das brauche ich alles gar nicht. Das soll ich hier lassen. Das ist einfach nur jetzt Verschwendung. Oh Gott, aber da ist so viel Zeugs. Ich will's. Ich will alles. Oh, aber leider noch nicht das, was ich haben will. Also immer noch nicht. Wieso ist das Spiel so... Gott, Das ist einfach nicht zu fassen. Well, I tried. I tried it with the Love Shack. It was, something. Alright, I'll just put on a 10-minute timer for the hat, whatever. I do want to leave some of this stuff behind, actually. Not that they're, like, really heavy or anything, but just so we're not carrying all of it now and we have some for later. 0.05. Excellent. What do you call a tavern where people keep asking questions about you? A pry bar. That's pretty bad. I love it. No more coffee. Okay. So we'll leave this food here. One place you can almost always get a whetstone is DPD. Sorry, that doesn't help. That's okay. I do still appreciate the tips, because even though it's not a big deal if we have them right now, and it just would be like a nice to have type thing, it's still good to know that kind of information for the future. I'm still so annoyed by the lack of crows, though. Crows, where are you? Oh, this actually, is Mouse gets in costume. Can't forget that. It's so quiet. Okay, so we still haven't checked that house on the hill. Or there's like one or two things over here that we can still check, but I don't really want to. I see crows! No, that's over the deer! That's 100% over the deer. But if they're out, there must also be some over my wolf, right? It's also possible he turned and went left, and so he's further off in this direction. Need to ask you to find a flare shell. Ooh. That could be tricky. But who knows? Maybe there was someone in this cabin who was prepared. I certainly wouldn't mind having another flare shell. Okay, maybe from up here I can also see another set of crows. Like over off this way. I don't, though. Oh, man. I'm trying this room right now. I'm like, oh, this is crazy lady. Also, yes, sardines. I meant to actually sing about the sardines, but I was singing about other stuff, so it didn't come up after all. Another frickin' soda! How does this place not have any whetstones? Seriously. I would have thought that, like, maybe on this shelf or something, or in the cardboard box. No. I mean, there's a chance that there could be something in one of the crates, but I really don't feel like breaking them down. That's a lot of work. arrows are distracting me. I don't think that's where the wolf went. Brock, welcome in. Good to see you. How's it going? I have lost a wolf. And so at the moment, I'm trying to figure out where the heck it went with my arrow. And the only crows that have come out are for the deer, where I knew exactly where it died, which is extremely not helpful. Yeah, arrow thief. The worst. Always. Always. But that emote is so cute. It almost makes me like having an arrow thief. Yeah, the wolf seriously just like crossed the entire map apparently. And unfortunately his blood trail just evaporated within like an hour. Because we stopped and made a fire to warm up while we waited for him to die. Yeah. That was apparently a terrible decision because now we have lost him forever. But since we were all the way on the other side of the map, it must mean he went this way, right? I guess theoretically. I hear crows. I see crows. Oh my goodness. Is this it? Is this our wolf? There he is. I see him. Yes!
I think I need to lay down.
No, Astrid, you don't need to lay down. You need to go get your arrow back. Oh, this is good. Finally.
Screw you, crows!
Oh, true words have never been said. Again, I only mean this in game. I love crows in real life. I think they're super cool. Sometimes the crows in the game just let me down so hard it's not even funny. I'll be taking that, thank you. There are so many cattails here, it's marvelous. Let's finish eating this wolf meat. He did run a long way. He just booked it. He's like, I don't want to be anywhere near this woman. They really do. It's insane. Like, it's so difficult to deal with them running away because when they do take your arrow, you know it's going to be a while before they stop running. And on the other hand, you want to go after them right then and there because you know the blood trail will lead you right to them. On the other hand, you know it could take a really long time and you might freeze along the way and it takes a lot of energy. Yeah. Only map borders will stop them. Yeah, they just have, like, no chill. They get shot and it's just like, boom. We are running and we are not stopping until we're dead. Oh, I need more torches. Oh, I don't want to do that, though. I don't want to stop and make a fire, but we kind of have to. Because I don't think we're going to make it all the way back to the farmhouse with just this one torch. Although we did just get all of the wolves in this area, so maybe we don't even need a torch. No, I like having a torch. Torches are safe. Torches are life out here. There is still a wolf out there somewhere. Now, he could be on the other side, so it might not be a big deal, but nevertheless, I'm not going to risk it. There we go. Let's do this. Let's burn the book. No, let's not burn the book. Let's burn anything but the book.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Good stretch. Who cares about that? Let's grab some torches. No! Taking torches. I haven't checked these buildings over here. I don't know if there's anything in them or not. I guess we can check it out. Got gifted coffee beans that have a chocolate taste. At first they were nice, but after 3 cups, I'm so over them, I'm considering composting them. Well, that's too bad. Is there someone else you could, like, gift them to? But it's too bad that, that you're just over them now. I do know that feeling, though. There are definitely some foods and drinks that I've had where it's like the first couple of times, yeah, I'm really into this is great. And you're just kind of like, it's actually a little much. I'm kind of done now. Of course, the problem with things like coffee beans is you do have to have them while it's fresh, because otherwise it won't be good in a couple of weeks. To say there are a lot of books in this part of the map. Usually you just see a lot of does. Alright, Astrid, alright. Oh, we've already been over here. That's right. Man, Astrid hasn't had her meters this full, excluding the exhaustion, in so long. Exactly. Exactly. If you kept them for a year, it'd be undrinkable at that point. Probably could go without a torch at this point. But I'm wondering if I should make a fire when we're inside. What do I need a fire for? We could use a fire to make acorn coffee / Lily's pancakes. Tried finding green coffee beans for long storage, but they're more expensive than already roasted ones. I bet, because it's just not as common, it's probably a much smaller market, and you probably still need to have them used up. I mean, you can roast them later, but it's probably still not like an endless shelf life. For a second there, I was wondering if you could get up there, but I don't think you can. We've checked this already. We've checked this, right? Yeah. Just no luck. Just no luck on the whetstone front.
I can lay down.
All quiet on the whetstone front, as they say. Okay. It's okay, Astrid. You're almost home. I wonder if there's one back here. I've never actually gone back here. There's not. Oh, I didn't know if maybe they'd have something just randomly laying out on the table. Oh, right. Ah, the book glitches. I guess we could start a fire here. We only have 15 sticks, but that's okay. That is one nice thing about tea, though, is that, like, obviously tea, the longer you let it sit, the less fresh it is, and it's obviously always better to have fresh tea than old tea. But one thing that is nice about tea is if you are kind of over it, you can still let it sit a little while, and then just, like, have it at a later date. Alright, let's prep these acorns. How are we doing on water? We're okay on water. Thanks for that. Fresh tea is definitely better than nasty. Don't even get me started. Okay, now we can take the... wait. Oh, we need 4 of these. Oh, we definitely don't have enough. That's okay. We're halfway there. Oh, we're halfway there. Ooh. Pigeon on a chair. 25 minutes. We might as well... I guess we shouldn't bother making the coffee, but we can pull torches. Turkish black tea, and it's still good and strong and full of flavor after 6 years of storing it. You know, I'm the same. I have some teas that I've had for many, many years, and they're still just as strong as I remember them being. And I'm really not worried about it. Even if something is a little bit less strong, it doesn't really bother me. The flavor is still good. We've already searched that. We could break this down. But why? Why would we do that? We don't need to do that. We don't need reclaimed wood. That's just more carry weight. We're carrying so much stuff. Oh, right. I do have this sapling. We should drop that over here. I don't know if this is something other people do, but I tend to drop things near the front door. Just so I know. Farmhouse. We've got 1 birch and many, many books. Excuse me. I don't think you're supposed to be driving that quickly. Hey, Goblin Rage, welcome in. And Ferret, good to see you. Welcome in. I'm doing pretty well. Astrid is also doing pretty well. We have not had any luck finding a whetstone in Milton, but I gave her 2 days time to look. We have used those 2 days, so tomorrow, once we're refreshed, we're going to be heading out to FM, and we're gonna go forge. That's the plan. I have spots in camp office where I drop certain stuff all the time. It's definitely like a habit for me that I tend to drop stuff near the front door. In places like camp office, since there are 2 doors, and I mean technically there is a front door, but I will tend to drop like hides up front, and I tend to drop saplings. I mean, that could go either way, but that's more likely to end up near the workbench. It's just become a habit. We're carrying so much stuff, and I think most of it is just food at this point. We should leave some food here, I think. Astrid, go ahead and get some sleep. Relax, unwind. Gather your energy for the climbs ahead. Alright, let's do another 6 hours of sleep. We actually might need that much. Not quite. Probably only more like 4. We are fully rested. It is daytime. Let's see what kind of stuff we can leave behind. I don't really want to use my lantern, but we might need to. There's the window. There's the crate. The closets. The door should be like right here. Yeah, there we go. Bench. Window, there's the door. Okay, let's see. What can we leave behind? I mean, we could leave the medicine, but that's really minimal at this point. We have a book. We can drop that. I don't really want to drop the coal, but I think we'll find more. I don't really want to drop the cured saplings. Definitely cannot drop the hammer. Let's drop the flask. We'll drop some chips. Gonna keep the syrup. We could leave the oats. We don't need the stone. Here, we can break this down and we can drop a few torches. How long does it take for rose hips, birch bark, and such things to respawn, or maybe they never respawn at all? So, things like rose hips or saplings, mushrooms, burdock, those will never respawn. Acorns won't either. The only things that will respawn are things that you find on the ground. So like your branches, sticks, coal eventually respawns in caves. Not obviously if you find them like in a house somewhere, that's not going to respawn. Like in the maintenance yard. Birch bark respawns. Coal has a specific timer. I don't know exactly what it is off the top of my head. I want to say before 50 days, it's like 10 days, and after day 50, it's like 20 days or something to respawn. Something along those lines. Things like sticks and branches and birch bark aren't really specifically on a timer where you'll find them exactly in the same spot, but you'll definitely find more after blizzards or after really windy weather. Cattails also don't respawn. So anything that you're like harvesting is gone forever. Anything that you're just picking up off the ground will respawn, if that makes sense. And it sounds like we've got a blizzard. It sounds really windy. Yeah, sure thing. That's one of those things I was really hoping. Oh, this is actually, it's not terrible, but it's not great. I was really hoping that some of those things might respawn eventually, especially when they added in acorns. I was like, maybe they'll respawn, but from what it looks like, that's unfortunately not the case. I wonder if we should just stay here. With the weather the way that it is. Alright, we're gonna drop these. 1.5, that's not gonna be enough. We could leave behind the ear wrap. It's not like that's a ton of weight, but it's something. Speaking of weight, how much do we have in cloth? over a kilo between the cloth and the leather. The weather does not sound ideal. We could leave behind some of the ingredients, I suppose. I suppose we don't have to cook. But I kind of wanted to try the Louise pancakes thing. We could probably leave behind Pry Bar. I'm sure we'll find another one. That animals, they respawn or not. They do. They will respawn. Again, like coal, they respawn quicker before day 50, and it takes longer after day 50. Yeah. They will respawn on you eventually. And things like, one thing that I didn't realize for the longest time, things like bunnies. If you find a bunny grove and you put down one of the snares, it's not going to take it from the bunny population that you see. It's going to spawn a rabbit into the snare. So that's actually like the safer way to do it, because then you will always have a few more bunnies than are shown there, if that makes sense. But yeah, all of your animals will eventually respawn, just some faster than others, or depending on what time in your gameplay, it'll be faster than others. Okay, let's see. Really don't have a lot here. Can't refuel that. We could repair this, since the weather sounds terrible. The weather sounds fine now, of course. Yeah, we could just leave behind the stuff that we cook with. That's maybe not a terrible idea. That would save us like 1.5 kilos, plus 1.5 for the sticks. Do that. Plus, I'll leave some water, I guess, somewhere. We can always make more at the end. Okay. It sounds like the weather's changed. I mean, I wouldn't really say that that's drastically different, but it's a little less windy anyway. Might as well have a torch on me, though. Better safe than sorry. I probably should have warmed up a tea or two. Oh well, we can always warm it up in the little cave halfway between the ropes. Oh, there's a birch over there. Not birch, a maple. I knew that, but I didn't actually come back and get it like I said I was going to. Oh well. Okay, we're still over encumbered. I hope we won't have to use our... Oh, we could eat some stuff too. We won't have to use our coal, but we might need to, because I don't remember if I left firewood there or not. Wait, can you just eat burdock like that? I didn't know that. Maybe the hermit has been saving a whetstone for you, maybe. Although we were there on our way in, and I don't remember coming across one. Oh, we're still a little over encumbered. Okay, drop half a liter of water. That's exactly the weight we need to be not encumbered. Isn't that nice? But where we haven't been down here in the basin is that little cave. I don't know if anything spawns in there. Maybe some firewood. I doubt we'll find...
Sure getting cold.
I doubt we'll find a whetstone there. Okay, we're cold. Now we're over encumbered. Let's see if I left any firewood in here. I hope so. I did. I can see it from here. Actually, it might be warm enough back here without it.
Soon.
It is warm enough without it. So technically... do not need that. Maybe we take a nap. No, that's probably not necessary. Let's have a chocolate bar. Is that what it's called? Probably. I also haven't been to the truck at the falls. We're just a little over encumbered, but that's okay. Ooh, but if I warm up, if I make a fire now, we could warm up with some teas. Some teas being the 2 teas. Oh, we have 4 teas. I don't know. Oh, I probably could leave some feathers behind. Let's leave like 22 feathers. Yeah, that helped. Just a bunch of feathers on the ground. I guess we'll make a fire, just a very small one, just to heat up some teas. I think that's a good plan.
Come on, little fire.
Oh, I'm doing a really bad job of sitting up straight today. There we go. Let's drop this and this. Interesting. I thought the coffee had 110 calories and not 100. Oh well. We are going to have to be careful because I do know that we have this moose. He was here earlier. Oh look, and we have a ton of sticks just here waiting for us. Isn't that marvelous? Now we can make ourselves a nice little fire at some point. We're gonna go down this way. Let's maybe not run, Astrid. Let's maybe take it a little easier. That's good, that's good, that's good. Didn't realize there were so many rose hips down here. Oh, we could grab more sticks. You're gonna have to carry more, Astrid, because it is cold, and you're not using the coal until you get to the forge. Whole lot of nothing. Cool. Thanks. Thanks, truck. Have this other tea. Alright, let's see. I think it's over this way. It's on this side. I actually don't know Milton Basin that well. Spent some time down here. For the longest time, I did not even know this region, or this part of the region existed, so. My map knowledge of this part of the map is a little weaker than other parts. I think it's up there, behind that rock, in the other rock face. So it would make sense that it's called Rocky Refuge. I just also don't know what any places are called. I'm just impressed with myself if I know a region name. You kid us. We know you know all the maps. Oh yeah. I'm an expert. Mapping expert. Never get lost. Anytime it looks like I'm lost, it's just for the dramatic effect. I wish. I so wish. A friend of mine has been playing and sending me screenshots of things that happen. And, you know, there's like enough of the region to be seen in this screenshot. And I'll just be like, where's that? I have no idea where that is. It's just like Milton Basin. Like, oh, okay, yeah, no, I see it now. Then she sends me another screenshot like a day or two later. I'm like, wait, where is that? And she goes, still Milton Basin. Woohoo, coal. And firewood. I might leave one of the firewoods here. But alas, no whetstone. Not that I was really expecting to find one here, but as they say, hope dies last. Yes, anytime we get into trouble and Astrid seems to be struggling and I'm, you know, trying not to swear. Nah, it's all just, it's all for the camera. I'm actually so good at this game, I don't even struggle. It's never hard or frustrating.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
We're already back to 21 sticks. This is amazing. I think we might end up just getting rid of that and making a new one from scratch. We have 7. We could really use some more, but I'm hoping that we'll find more scrap metal in FM. I'm trying to remember where we forged the first time. Did we forge an FM originally? I don't actually remember. I'm assuming we did. We can look through. Abandoned camp. Haha, yeah, Old Spence family homestead. Yeah, we definitely forged there. Let's see, we could cook up some more tea. Or just pull more torches. Wow, these are fantastic torches. Good job, Astrid. You're picking all the good ones. I think, even though no one has actually redeemed this, I think just for my own sake, I'm going to stand up. Okay. Going up. There we go. Give my legs a little break, shake out my knees, all that good stuff. Alright, so by going this way, what we can do is... Oh, hi, wolf. By going this way, we can go through the Hat Creek Cave and see if there's coal to pick up. Yeah, I figured. I kind of want to lure him onto the snow in case I miss. That way my arrow is less likely to hit. Okay, he has changed his mind. That's also an option. No worries, Mr. Wolf. I understand. I am a scary hunter. Oh right, I forgot I killed a wolf on our way in. I really like this region. I think Mountain Town will always have a special place in my heart because of the fact that my first run actually took place here in Milton. Like my first one ever. I spawned in near the trailer that's up next to the entrance to HRV. And so I was able to run to Grey Mother's, and I found lots of cool stuff, and I don't think that run lasted very long. But it'll always have a special place in my heart. Have you sprained a wrist, let your water burn, or had the wind blow out a fire? No, no, and no. Thank you. Her red nose probably scared me. Or do is run into one wolf. Wolves have packs. Yeah, that's one thing that's kind of unrealistic about this game. The only wolves that run in packs are the timber wolves. It's just a design choice that they made. Well, there's a torch chain fail, and I suppose technically also a wind blowing out my fire. Speak of the devil. But honestly, I'm not complaining about the fact that it's just one wolf at a time.
I can't feel my feet.
Oh, I'm so glad we can just go to this. Entrance, is that here? Yes. Cold! Why did I do this to myself? Why did I do this to myself?
Let me lay down for a bit.
Okay, let's just get inside. We're now so encumbered that we cannot sprint.
This pack is getting to it.
GG Nog! Congrats on the bingo win. Let's see, how encumbered are we? 53.89 kilograms and 64 sticks. Maybe just a little overkill. Perhaps. Get rid of a few of these. That's still too much, but it's better than nothing. I guess what I meant by that is it's better to be over-encumbered than to not have any sticks, but I don't really know if that's a fair thing to say. Sometimes it is better to be unencumbered and not have any sticks. Now, this is not the stick collector run, it's books. That should be the next one. How many sticks can we collect? Oh god. That would be endless because, I mean, sticks continuously respawn. Sorry, this is like super driving me crazy. I know earlier I was saying, oh yeah, this will be good to know if I'm standing up straight, but now it's just distracting me all the time. That's why I usually don't have it hanging on the back of my chair when I stream. Oh, chocolate-covered graham crackers! Thank you for sharing! Oh, yum.
I could eat anything.
You mean like chocolate-covered graham crackers? Alright, let's eat these before they go bad. Now, it's like a few years ago we had this one tournament challenge where part of the way that you could get points was by building stone caches in different regions. And oh, let me tell you, when you got into the habit of picking up stones, it was so hard to stop. After the tournament, I was constantly picking up stones. All the time. It was really bad. It took a very long time for me to break that habit. And with sticks, the thing is, there's no reason for me not to pick up sticks. I have just gone in a huge frickin' circle, haven't I? Oh, I hate this cave. Yeah, I did. That's the exit that we just came through. What the heck? Here's some coal. Oh, that reminds me, that's also a bingo event. Did stream just die? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even notice. But it does seem like I dropped some frames. But it seems like we're back. It seems like my bitrate is pretty consistent again. I'm gonna forget this if I don't do this now. Excuse you? Did I tell you to do that, Astrid? Did I say that you could turn off your lamp? I don't think so. She's being so stubborn. It's not really even the word I was looking for, but it's the word I found first. Seriously. Do I go left or right? I think I went through that one before. Let's go through this one. Oh, excellent. And thank you for the lurk, Oliver. I always appreciate it. Sprain a wrist and you'll get an X. Oh, that's cool. That is a very cool bingo. It's too bad you can't get, like, extra points for that. I think this is the correct way. I think we're now on our way out. Maybe. Did I already call that I think I'm lost? No, I didn't, because I think I'm lost now. I mean, obviously I know where I am. I'm in the cave in FM. No! No, 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 no. That's Kanani's sign. Maybe I do need spray paint. That way I can be like, do not go this way. This is how you get through this cave. What is it about me and these caves? Like, this can't even be that difficult. This is just me being stupid. Okay, we went through that one last time. We're going through this one now. She doesn't think she's lost. She knows she is. I know where I am, but that doesn't mean I know where I'm going. Ha ha! Ha ha ha! This is the right one. Okay. We've found our way out. I'll be quiet. Leave a trail of M&Ms. M&Ms. Okay, and then we turn here, and then yes. Yes, 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 yes. Ugh. And then we find a bunch of books. Oh. Cured guts. I think I might leave the saplings. But I will take the guts.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
You're gonna have to. You're just gonna have to do it. Okay, let's see. FM. I'm taking the guts and the books. Oh, there's also 2 people. Five people. What? 2 maple, 4 birch is the actual correct number now. Oh, there might be some maple at the other end. Doesn't matter. I am kind of tempted to take a nap, but I don't think we should. I'm never lost. I may not know where I am at that moment, but I can always find my way back the way I came. I wish I could say the same thing. Oh no, we're not going in this. No. We're too over encumbered. We're moving way too slowly to deal with blizzard walking. It's just not happening. I think I might take another quick break. Run to the bathroom, get another drink, and yeah, I will be back in just a few minutes. This time, I think I'll just do some shout-outs. Alright. I just pick everything up. What can I say? It's a bad habit, and it's hard to break. Alright. Be back soon.
I meant Avy. That's not what I meant. I was going to say, is your mom okay with me touching you? And then I thought that sounded way too perverted. I meant like never mind. You know what? This is bad. This has just gone so sideways. I don't even know which direction anymore. Chip, how are you doing today? It is so lovely to see you. Now ask if you can.
This has been a couple there now. Nope. Once you get it, you kind of get a rhythm for it, but it does take a while. Ah, I got it! Yes! Goodness sakes. Finally.
Oh, reicht das? Wird denn was raus? Alter, wow. Was, das war eine geile Streak, Mann. Also ich glaube, so gut habe ich noch nie einen Multikopf gemacht.
What do I do? What do I do? Okay, I don't know if I can do this. What's up, bitch?
Hello?
Alright, I'm back. I really need to fix my random shoutouts because some people have changed their usernames and some people have just no clips or whatever. I need to fix that, but as we all know, I tend to forget things as soon as I turn off stream. Okay. There's no spot for me to put this. There we go. There's a spot. Thanks, Rob. Alright, maybe if we sleep an hour. Maybe. Come on, Blizzard, go away. Don't come back any other day. Where's the exit? Exit. It would help if I was looking in the right direction. Hey, Sammy Joe. Yes, we do have bingo. We've actually called quite a few events. Alright, this is still not any better than before. I guess we're going to be spending the night in this cave. But welcome in. Happy Friday. I hope you're doing alright. We have so many torches. This is not even necessary. What am I going to do? We could read. Read. Oh, I'm too thirsty. Of course. Totally normal. We'll eat these crackers. Oh, we need to make more water. Ooh, I did not realize that. Okay, I guess we'll do that then. Alright, now somewhere in here we do have a fire already. There we go. No books. We'll use reclaimed wood. We'll see if maybe we get a failed fire. Nope, Astrid's
Come on, little
too
fire.
good. Alright, let's make some water. We can already place this for later. We can add another wood. And I guess in the meantime we could make rose hips or something. Do something to kill some time. Man, it'll be so nice to actually use the book counter at some point. I don't think we're gonna get to that today. Maybe next time, though. If we're lucky. Oh boy. 2 minutes until boiled. Can I cook anything? We've got tea, we've got coffee, and that's about it.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Ah, you're fine, you're fine. It's okay. Go. We definitely don't need to pull more torches. I was very tempted to say let's just pull some torches, but we have 15. I think that's fine. We can probably leave a few behind. And by probably, I mean we will. We will drop all of these under 30. Oh, I was wondering why we were so slow, or why we still had 50 kilos. And then I remembered we have a ton of coal. Which is necessary. But it's still what's weighing us down. Oh, with this fire burned out, we can grab some charcoal. We could do some mapping. Oh. That's less than ideal. It's... You know, we've still got plenty of time on the, you know, to wait until daylight. And we're only a little tired. Not tired enough. I mean, we could start a fire and read. Perhaps. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. That's something to do.
Perfect.
Did you hear about the spice maker who didn't meet his deadline? He ran out of time. How unfortunate for him. I think we could read a chapter. Oh, easily. Still have almost an hour.
I could eat a horse. Let's say I'm not, because I love horses.
She loves horses, you guys. She loves horses. Farron, I really like that facepalm emote. It's great. Alright, we're at 10. I guess we could sleep a little more. And then there will definitely be daylight and we can go out. About all the dad jokes I tell now, and imagine how bad it would be if I actually became a dad. Hello, where's the cave? There we go. It's so green. Why is it so green? That's weird. Right? It's the tail end of an aurora. Okay, so we're gonna go back in so that I can do this. That would explain why it's so green. Okay, it is technically daylight though, so honestly the wolves should not be able to get us. Okay, I'm looking down. Shrek, I'm looking down. Okay, I just whipped right past it. Where is it? What the heck? This should mean Maglen's weather, too. There we go. There it is. Alright, Maglen's. Maglen's. Everyone's favorite.
Come on, little fire.
You know, the real problem with two men or two women having a child, you either get double the dad jokes or stuck in an endless loop of go ask your mother. Excuse me, Aurora, stop making sounds. It is now daytime. You have no power here. Ironically, we also have no power now because the Aurora's gone. So. Seriously though, why is it still giving me the Aurora chimes? I know some people hate dad jokes. I actually quite enjoy them. I'm a fan of puns. And just bad jokes in general. But that should come as a surprise to absolutely no one. I mean, if you've been in this channel for like an hour, you notice that I also make lots of puns and bad jokes, and so it should just come as no surprise. Oh, we're taking so much cold damage already. This is great. Gee, that joke, but I don't have any pictures of it.
Looks like I made it through another night.
Today is actually my father-in-law's birthday. So after stream, I'll probably be giving him a call.
Starting to feel numb.
Oh, Astrid, I'm sorry. You're gonna just have to deal with the cold for a little bit. Just a little bit longer. It would be nice if we find some cattails along the way.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
But I mean, we are in FM, so the likelihood of us not finding any cattails along the way, pretty slim. So nearly 100 days since our first forge. And we're finally getting to forge again. We might need to break down our tools and just remake them because we don't have a whetstone, so it doesn't really make sense to hold on to them when we can just use the scrap metal. And it might actually make sense to make double... Well, I was gonna say it might make sense to make 2 knives, but I honestly don't know if it's necessary at this point because we've done the majority of our crafting. For now. So, it's not like we really need to. Oh, I really hope we can sprint across this. Hope we don't need to sprint across this. Scary ice noises. Jeez, Astrid, slow down. You're gonna get us all killed at this speed. She's a maniac, maniac on the ice. And it's cracking like it's never done before. I don't know. I don't know. She's getting hungry. I kind of wish now that I hadn't dropped all of that old world food, like the flour and the oil and the oats and stuff. But it's fine. We can just shoot a couple of wolves, probably. Stop picking up sticks, Astrid. You're already over encumbered. You are already slow. Stop doing it. Stop. Stop it. Yes, it's definitely Astrid's fault, by the way, that we keep picking up sticks. It's definitely not my fault. I don't know why you would think that. But that's kind of embarrassing for me. Oh, here's another cattail. And there are a few more cattails up ahead.
I could eat a horse.
Oh, oh, there goes my
horses.
torch. Could try lighting again and hope that it stays. We'll see. Cattails. We should eat. We should eat a few. We're not going to try and cross this ice. This is almost certainly weak. However, we keep going this way. And then cross there where there's some snow. We'll be fine. I think I see Mr. Bear. Cert! Cert, what are you doing to me? She does have sticky fingers. Oh yes, I definitely do see Mr. Bear. Alright, please stay up this time, Torch. That would be most appreciated. Alright, and then we follow this path. See a wolf over there too. Okay. Wolf to the left, bear to the right. Ah! Oh, do not let this go out. Do not let this go out. No, 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 no. Not the scrub brush. No, torch. Whew. Thanks, Astrid. Making me worried. Okay, I guess we should maybe stop and warm up. I guess we should do that, huh? Rather than taking more cold damage, we're already at 39% hypothermia risk. I really don't want to get hypothermia for the third time this run. I'm quite content to not have that. Still Maglin's weather.
Come on, little fire.
Negative 24. Okay. I don't think we have enough sticks for this. Amazingly. I know it seems like I have enough sticks, you know, to create the entire world out of sticks. What are we doing now? Oh, perfect. Okay. Pardon me. Alright. We should maybe make a coffee. Maybe just warm up the teas. I gotta say, I do love these mugs. They're all so pretty. Alright, let's have the birch bark tea and then maybe a coffee. We don't really need the coffee. We still have 3 hours on this fire. Nearly 4. Alright. I don't like the fact that the bear is coming this way. Maybe we actually stay by the fire? And we wait and see where he ends up. In case you're wondering why I'm deciding to read Advanced Guns again, I figured after we do the book challenge, I might try and do the challenge where you get all skills to level 5. And I feel like this might be the best way for us to do that. But we could map. We could do some mapping.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Cool. I don't see. Oh, there he is. Oh boy. The bear, he is just right there. Do we go after him? I think we're gonna go after him. Perfect timing.
No, this one.
No, my arrow broke. And I missed him on the second shot. Well, he'll bleed out, but still. An arrow breaks. And he's off. Hey, Kit. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Well, at least now we don't need to worry about him. We can just keep on moving. Oh, we froze for a second again? I think we should be back though. My bitrate looks okay at the moment. We haven't had to deal with these kind of issues for a while now, but I shouldn't be totally surprised. I've had some issues on and off with the virtual meetings at work this week, so I'm not totally surprised that we're getting these little hiccups. I was just wondering if I could see him from here, but I don't. I think I might wrap up once we're done forging. I think that might be the plan. That way next time we can do some... We can finally get back to the book challenge. Wow, the sky is just so beautiful today. Look at that. I just love the art style. This game just is so beautiful to me. The clouds, the sky, it's just chef's kiss. Oh, we've got a maple sapling here. Oh, wow. I'm way off. That's fine. We'll just grab this. Is fine. I mean, we could go all the way around, but I don't see the point. I do hope that there's still some scrap metal over here. If there's no coal, that's not a big deal. But a couple more pieces of scrap metal would be ideal. I think we have 7 at the moment, and if we break down the knife, that'll be 8. And if we break down the hatchet, I think we probably only get 1 from that as well. That would be 9. I could really use some more. Because I want to make a bunch of arrows. But obviously we also need enough to make the hatchet and the knife. Okay, we've already gotten that. This is probably... Oh, I didn't search the backpack when I was here. Not that it matters. Still just surprised.
Oh, I'm starving.
Oh yes, I do need to feed Astrid. Oh, we should maybe try and hunt a deer or a wolf while we're over here. Because trying to keep her alive on just teas and a couple of cattails is probably not going to be the most fun we've ever had. So I don't know if we're going to do it for dinner tonight or if we're going to have it some other time this weekend. But I bought all this stuff to make crepes and I'm super excited. Oliver GG on winning bingo. Some more coal. I've already searched this. Okay. That's probably a corpse. Yeah, I'm really excited. I haven't had crepes in I don't know how long. We, one of our favorite things to have on them is, yes, welcome back, and congratulations. I love the Dino Dance emote. It is by far one of my favorites. So one of my favorite things to have on crepes is, we put on like a layer of, not really sour cream, but, something kind of like that. I love the Moose Derp. Thanks, Kit. And, creme fraiche, as it is called. And then, we top it with some green onions and, with some chunks of roasted up tofu. And it's kind of, it's been, you know, the tofu is sort of like a bacon replacement. So we make it basically into little bacon bites, but tofu. And then sprinkle on some cheese on top, some salt and pepper. Oh, excellent. Why is the wolf all the way over there? I need him over here. Maybe this is a carcass. There usually is a deer carcass over here.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
It is the best emote on Twitch. It's so cute. And I noticed yesterday when I was using it so much, it like dances perfectly to essentially any song. There is a deer carcass over there. Okay, cool. We could grab that. That might also attract the wolf over here and make us nice and smelly for him. Sadly got a relurk, just wanted to share a little dino dance with you, and thank you for saying it's fine. Whoa, 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 double wolf. And no worries, I appreciate the lurk. There we go. I didn't want to shoot him with the wrong kind of arrow. That would not have helped at all. Alright, let's start a quick fire. Now I'm doing a little dino dance of my own.
Come on, little fire.
We could maybe use a coal if we need to.
cold.
Alright, it's okay, Astrid, it's okay. Tis fine, tis fine, tis fine. We'll have this hot coffee for some calories while we wait for our venison. Woohoo! This is gonna be tight. I really don't want to lose well fed, but on the other hand, I really don't want to eat my cattails if I don't have to. Yeah, we don't have to. We're fine. We've got like 200 calories left. I know it doesn't look like much, but we do have 200 calories. And here we can eat a half a kilo of venison. Excellent. It doesn't really make sense for us to take the guts though, because then we'll just be smelly for basically no good reason. I mean, obviously there is a good reason, but not the best reason.
It's a goddamn freezing.
We do have to be careful for the wolves. But this will help us for now. I think I just heard a deer. Or did I imagine that? It's possible I imagined that. I think we've already gotten all of the... Hey, look! Another pry bar! So we could break down the one that we have. There's some firewood back here. we already got the dog food apparently. I don't think there's any more in the crates. There's another sewing kit over here. Oh, hi.
It's so cold. Just think.
Where is he? Too cold to think. Forge. Alright, I think I'm gonna go back to sitting for the rest of stream.
On, little fire.
Furnace. Let's add some coal. 5, 6, 7, 8. I believe we need 8.
I could eat anything right now.
Alright. So now we have 2 arrowheads. We can make 2 more arrows. Oh, I forgot we have this. I'm gonna add that to our radial as well. Where are we at? We're at 161. Perfect. Improvised knife. Oh, we're totally gonna lose our water. But it doesn't matter.
I need to find food.
Holy moly, that was like perfectly timed with my calories. That was so close. So very close. Okay. What did I just say? Water. We have let our water evaporate. Still have 10 hours on this fire. We're fine. We should just break this down. Minutes until melted. Now we can take this. These are all empty, which is kind of what I expected. We can grab a piece of wool if we need it. This is empty. Sewing kit. Blah blah blah. That's kind of what I figured. Also empty. Also empty. Okay. 4 hours for that. Let's just 3 minutes until melting. Okay, and then it needs to boil. We can maybe do the arrowheads.
Oh, it's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
There we go. Okay. Forge a new hatchet that uses up all of our metal. But then we break down these. And that gives us 2. That's not too bad. What in here? Is there is a metal shelf. 375 calories, we can do that. Let's have our maple syrup and then do some more forging. Let's grab ourselves another hatchet.
Ah, I'm starving.
Just enough calories. It's not great, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, we have another Aurora. Let's add another stick and go get some sleep. Getting triggered by those levels. Believe me, this is getting close to my trigger level too. It's starting to get to me. Let's do 5 hours of sleep. We kind of need a wolf to come over here so we can kill it. Eat some coal.
I could eat anything right now.
If I could just have like... If I could just have like a wolf come over here so we could kill it.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
Unfortunately, we don't stink anymore. Also, this is incredibly windy, which is not what I like to see. It's okay, we have a few more cattails. Be able to get moving. I wonder if that bear died yet. He must have. 3, yeah. I could make
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
another knife, but I don't know if we should. Still have 4 hours on the furnace.
I can't feel my hands.
Oh, don't do that to me, Ferret. Why? Did I actually end up completing an arrow? No. Because of course not. Okay, how many arrowheads do we have at this point? We have 6. I actually think it would make sense to break this down.
Trees.
It sounds less windy at the moment. So I think I'm gonna try to get some cattails and or find a wolf to kill. A wolf would be ideal. Oh, we have entered another region, of course. You're right. And we've also climbed ropes. And we slept in a cave. It was a nap, but it counts. No, actually, we slept in the cave at Hat Creek. Welcome in, Mav and Raiders. How's everyone doing today? Playing Octopath Traveler. I don't think I know that game. How was it? Double bingo! Nice! Chi-Chi! Congratulations. Alright. I just really need some food. So please, wolves. Just show up to the party. And then just die on me, please. Are you trying to find every skill book? Sort of, but not necessarily. I was trying to find... I didn't know exactly how many we would find. So the plan is to find 2 of every skill book. We have to complete reading them before we can count them. And 100 non-skill books. And then we have to bring them all to...
Come on, little fire. I could eat a
to
horse.
Pleasant Valley. Let's just use this. Welcome in, Harry Narwhal, by the way. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good Friday. Okay, we need to have a cat tab before we do this. Let's just get it all. All of the deer meat. Yeah, so that's the plan. We've gotten a little distracted along the way, but that's not a big deal, because the whole point is really just to help me get to day 500 without focusing on how many days have passed. So, yeah, that's kind of really the overarching goal. This is just one of the first of probably many challenges that we'll pack onto this run. But we have not done anything related to the run, like to the challenge specifically, in probably about 40 or 50 days now, because we got way off track with a redeem a while back that sent me to Forsaken Airfield. And we've been on the hunt for a hammer for 60 days now, so that we could forge a second time. We finally got the hammer, and now we're finally forging. So things are moving along, and we'll actually be able to bring some books to Pleasant Valley soon enough. Just getting ready to start my day. Well, I hope you have a wonderful Friday. Thanks for starting your day out here. Replaying it, it's an old school JRPG, kind of like an homage to the golden RPG era of NES, SNES. Big recommendation from my side on that game. Beautiful music, great stories, beautiful old school pixel style. Well, it's called HD 2D in that case. Okay. Very cool. I haven't played a ton of RPGs. I don't know how I would fare. But I do like games that are sort of like homages to classics. So let's grab this. With any luck, this will hold us over until we're done forging. And if it doesn't, well, then it doesn't. We probably should grab some more cattails while we're out here. Cause I don't think it's gonna be enough. I hear a wolf. I hear wolf feet. Yep. Okay. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, that's doable. I can live with that. Didn't actually mean to eat that now, but that's fine too. Oh man, I was hoping he was going to come over here too. I thought he was going to join the party. One number away from bingo. I hope it's not anything terrible like Astrid dies or gets stomped by a moose or something. Okay. Now we shouldn't need to worry about food for a while. I mean, this is still not a ton of meat. But it is meat. It is better than nothing. I know Astrid loses well fed. Glad I didn't get it. I am also glad you didn't get it, Ferret. Although I'm sorry that means that you didn't get bingo already, did you? No, you haven't gotten bingo yet. Oh, I was trying to think if I did technically kill a bear. We haven't seen it, but we do know that. Oh, this is much better. Nothing too bad. Okay, I'm glad to hear that. A lot of the times when people are one thing away from bingo, it's like, oh yeah, I just need you to go get mauled. I'd really rather not, though. Astrid dies, Mouse gets scared by a sound. Okay, me being scared is not too bad. Actually, I'm trying to think. Has that happened earlier? It probably has. I do get kind of jumpy. Yeah! Actually, that has happened. There we go. Yeah, it is a very little wolf. Better than no wolf? Thank you. Thank you. 2 minutes. GG, Narwhal. Congrats on the bingo win. Oh, you did? I have, like, the worst memory. Aha. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind coming around this way. I hope he's gonna come around this way. Yes. What? What was that? Did you see that? He just, like, skated away. Yeah, I really hope it's not dementia. I mean, I know there's such a thing as early onset, but if that's the case, then whoa, am I in trouble. It's really early then. One more stream away from affiliate. Awesome! GG. That's so exciting. Alright, Lily, have a good PT appointment. I hope it all goes well. Alright, I think we can manage with the meat that we have left. We've got 3 kilos at just under 900 each. That should be enough for the next bit of forging. We're almost done forging as it is. Let's see. Still have an hour and 20 minutes. I'm gonna throw on another coal. I was thinking about making another knife. But I don't know if I should. I think I might just make... I don't have that many hours. Brings us to 4 hours. Let's go! Supercharged wolf, for sure. He just was like, whoop! I'm gone. Singing some music from that game instead. The last 2 ones were mixed together by yours truly. There are actually multiple tracks, but they can blend in together perfectly, so I edited those a little to make a single track.
Oh, rest suit, I'm gonna faint.
Drink. She could just find a whetstone and sharpen your 16 knife. You would think so. I have also been on the hunt for whetstones for a very long time, and I have yet to find one. But I do know a couple of places that we still could look for them. It just might take a while until we get there. Yeah, you'd think it'd be easy to just get another whetstone, but I've gone through so many of them already. Actually, to be honest, I haven't found that many. I've just gone through all the ones that I've had. So, we'll see. Let's make some more.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Still 23 minutes. Is this another frickin' Aurora? It is. Oh my god. We're gonna stay the night. Absolutely no way am I going through. Okay, 124. if I go in here? Oh, right, we do have that. Nothing in it, as I expected. No, we haven't been to DP yet, so that's the big one that we're expecting, and in HRV we also haven't been yet, and I know that there's some at the, or there's one at the Signal Fire. So we do definitely still have whetstones out there. It's just been a while since we've seen one because we keep going to the same regions that I've already cleared out. Still have 4 hours. This will break down one more of these. Aha! Accelerant! How exciting! Okay, 6.5 hours. Let's sleep for 6. The last one are actually 4 tracks. 3 from Octopath 1, the last from Octopath 2, they're for the same boss, so I mix those together. No. 6 hours. Yay, arrows! Yum, deer steaks! I can't wait to make more arrows. It's too cold to make them here. I was going to, but it's not going to happen. We still have 3.5 hours on this fire. Let's go sleep some more. Astrid has more than deserved it. I have a feeling the fire will still say something like 2 hours. Aha! There you go. As expected. We'll just do 1 hour. Seems on every run there's one thing that is hard to find. It really does seem like that. And one thing that's there's just everywhere. And for me, this run, I need whetstones and or hammers, and I cannot find them, but I have more than enough pry bars. Like a ridiculous amount of pry bars. Who knows? I still have 1.5 hours. That's not bad. I'll take this coal. I'd actually talked about wrapping up here. Wrapping up after we're done with this. And I think I might do just that. Okay, so we're now at make more arrows, then go to the library via the dam. What we could do is maybe make a tea or something real quick to pass some time. Actually, I don't think that does pass the time, does it? I wish I could reach the bed from down here. How amazing would that be, just to click on the bed from here? I think, okay, maybe I'll pass time to save. That should work, right? Or we just keep going just a little bit. Maybe I'll stream a little bit of TLD later too, but for now I wanted to take a break. You know, I don't see anything wrong with that. It's also hard, like, physically, emotionally to stream for longer periods of time. So, you know, take breaks when you need it. Yeah, it can definitely be rough. to like the stamina needed for streaming sometimes, and then of course also if you're not up for things for that specifically because of depression or anxiety or burnout or whatever, just take the space that you need. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Just doing one more thing. I was just going to forge and that was gonna be it, but we're gonna keep going. I don't think we'll make it all the way to Mystery Lake, but if we can make it to the Bleak Inlet Cave, we can save there. More sticks. I can actually start collecting sticks again, you guys. It's allowed because I've only got like 4. I do still have one more piece of steak. One more wolf steak. I'm gonna go up and around in the hopes that we find some more sticks. Unfortunately, I don't see any over here. There are also no cattails over here. Dang, music got intense. Must be a bear nearby. Nah, the bear on this side of the map is dead. Got him good. It's probably just because it's cold and I don't know. Searched around here. There's not usually a ton of stuff, but maybe there's something I missed. Or maybe there's not. Stick, stick, sticky, stick, save a stick, stick, sticky, stick. Oh, now we're walking into the wind.
Jeez, this is cold.
More sticks. Stick, stick. Stickity stick. Stickity stick, stick, stickity stick. Now that's gonna be in my head too. Oh. I feel like it would be impossible for me to go one stream without singing something.
Anything right about now.
And not just because chat constantly redeems sing mode or combination chaos or anything like that. Just because it's kind of habit. For a second there I thought that stone sticking out behind the tree, I thought that was a wolf or a bear or something,
Damn.
and I was very concerned.
I'm freezing.
I know, Astrid, I know you're cold. Oh, sweetie. Ah. There is a cave up here on the right that I don't think we've been in yet. It's not a transition cave, but I still don't think we've been in it yet. I also don't think we've been at the campfire that's on this side of the map, but I could be wrong. I hear crows. Why do I hear crows? I don't see crows. Why do I hear crows? Am I losing my mind? Tell me why I hear crows, but don't see them. Tell me why the crows are chirping for no reason. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say caw, 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 caw. I don't know. I'm so sorry. I'm losing my mind. We're at the 3.5 hour mark. This is the part where things start to get really nuts. there's nothing in here. But it is warm back here. So we've got that going for us, which is nice. We could warm up with a little fire. And then keep moving. Crow sound alert would be fun. Yeah, the only crow-related sound alert we have is me yelling at the crows. It would maybe be fun to have just the sound of the crows to really distract me. 3.5 hour mark, anything could happen. Exactly. I always have to be careful. Like, if it's a region I don't know very well, there is a very good chance that I am in danger. I'm in danger. Make a tea. I guess we have to eat our meat. Also cook another tea and then we go. Let's have the roasted tea. Alright, I do hope we come across another wolf so that we can have even more wolf steaks. There should be one wolf over by this cave. I'm wondering if the bear carcass is still here. Because we did kill the bear on the other side of the tracks. The last time we were here. I have a feeling it's probably already despawned by now. And I don't think he's respawned. I guess we'd have to look at the timeline and see when we were, like in the date book, to see when we were last here. Sticks. Oh, the stupid wind. Slowing us down so much. Okay. I would have expected to hear the wolf horn. I wonder if we already got him. Oh, it is possible that I shot him the last time we were here. If that's the case, we might need to push through the Mystery Lake today, after all. There was a deer carcass here, I thought. Yeah, I'm assuming that's what that fire was about. Oh my god! Ferret. Slouching again. Awareness, awareness! Oh, there are wolves down there. Is that 3? Kind of looks like it could be 3. In that case, I'd rather go after this deer. No, that's also a wolf. Oh no! I mean, I know I said I wanted wolf meat, but I didn't want to be surrounded by wolves. Oh, he's way over there. But I really do need the wolf meat. One is on his way over. Oh, maybe he's not. Okay. We're okay on food for now, but we really, really, really do need to get more food. Ooh, down to 5 torches. We'll also need to pull more. Had I realized that earlier, we could have done that with that last fire, which still had like an hour left. Ooh, close. Got it way too close for comfort. We are getting lucky with the ice. Considering how over-encumbered we are, we're getting real lucky. I mean, I do try to keep an eye, like, give sort of a rough idea of how far we can sprint, and how far each of these sections of ice between the ice and snow are. Because once you hit snow, you're fine. But still, it is something that you have to sort of estimate, and it does take luck to not misestimate with my eye, so. Alright, there might be a campfire over here, I can't remember. Yeah, all of my teas are cold. So we can check that off, that I let my teas go cold. Aha! There is a snow shelter over here. There is a campfire. Is there anything good here? There is a torch. That's mine. We've been here before. For firewood. That's it. That's okay. We'll use this to grab more torches.
Come on, little fire. Come on. I need to find some place to escape this cold.
5. We can balance that out with sticks. Okay, there was something here though. What did I just talk about? We did not fall through thin ice. No sprains. We did successfully repair something earlier, actually. Technically we've been dodging food poisoning. Ah, my teas got cold. That's what it was. We could maybe read a chapter. We still have 2.5 hours. Oh, we should make some water. Excelente.
I need to find food.
Let's grab torches. Oh! It is foggy. Which means it's gonna be nice and warm. You know, for post-day 100 weather. Oh, that's a fabulous torch. 50%. Oh my goodness. That's very rare. Some of these aren't so great, but the rest of them, not too shabby. Alright, let's hope that I can figure out how to get out of here. This way. Wouldn't be such a bad idea to grab some more mushrooms. Wow, it is actually positive temperatures right now. It's 1 degree. That's true, it's definitely gonna need some food. So, I don't know if we're going to... if we're going to hunt in Mystery Lake, we might have to. I'm not entirely sure where we are right now. Like, I sort of know. Lucky 13 torches. Oh, I think I know where we are now. I think we should be at the train tracks once we go over this little hill. I hope. Yes, I'm hoping that we're able to get a deer pretty much right away. Maybe we can grab a cattail or two. Cattails? I don't see any though. Don't want to run because, well, firstly, we don't need to. It's warm enough. But secondly, I don't want to burn more calories than necessary. We have a coffee. For the calories and because we're getting a little tired. There might also be a deer right out in front of camp office. That would be awesome. Oh, he's back up. Oh, I was not expecting that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, there are the train tracks. Here are a few cattails. I'm not gonna keep my back turned to where he just was, though. I was gonna check to see when approximately we would have killed him. See if he was up again. No need to look now. No need to guess. I have to admit, as nice as it is for this area to be foggy and therefore warm, and knowing that you could just like see a bear shadow in the fog is pretty terrifying. Especially when you assume that all the bears are down. It's like, surprise.
I could eat a horse.
TLD's version of gorillas in the mist, bears in the fog. Those are just weather crows, normal crows, whatever. Oh, we're at -0. I know that's such a dumb thing to say, but like we're at the 0 point, but it's on the red, so we're actually getting cold. Barely, but we're on the negative side of things. Temperature's gonna start dropping. I don't think we have any food in camp office. We were kind of struggling for food the last time we were here. But what we can also do is put up a tip-up on the ice. Alright, Mystery Lake, we're almost there. It's been so long. It's been so very long since we were last here. We're now down to -1, okay. Oh. I mean, I know part of it is also because we have the warming up bonus. So it'll be colder once that wears off. But still,
Man, I could eat anything.
cannot complain. Let's have a Rishi tea. I don't actually know if we've been over to that little, like, lean-to shack thing. I feel like we must have at some point, but I also don't remember going there. I also don't remember the last time we went over to Trappers. We've pretty much just been going between the dam and camp office on this run. There hasn't really been a lot of need to go to Trappers. I hope there's a deer right outside of camp office that we can shoot. Really use that. We'll save once we're in camp office. It's getting to be close to evening anyway. Either that, or we'll sleep in one of the fishing huts. Although I don't think we have enough firewood to make that happen overnight.
Oh, I'm starving.
I know, Astrid. I know. It's gonna be okay. You're gonna get yourself a deer. It's gonna be real tasty. Of course, we're also losing so many calories because we're so over-encumbered. So me picking up sticks is definitely not helping that at all. Back down to 4 cattails. Really cutting it close. And I don't think I have any expired foods on me. No. It didn't sound like it scared any deer. Only there were also a few bunnies just right here and waiting. In that case, maybe we should have gone to Trappers. Picked up a few buns. But here at least we could do some fishing if we need to. Hey! Rude. My stick disappeared. The game is trying to tell me, uh-oh, you gotta stop picking up sticks, girl. Mystery Lake is one map I know. I feel like Mystery Lake is one of the few maps that I feel like comfortable in, even in this terrible, terrible weather. There is a deer there.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna eat a tree.
Oh, I feel like this is too far to shoot from. No, no, no. Oh, yes. Come this way. That's it. That's it. Come this way. Ah! Yeah, that's not gonna do anything. I don't know why I thought that I should do that. 20%. I need to make this count. There she is. There she is. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, thank goodness. And my arrow broke. Oh my gosh, on the last shot of this last arrow. Oh my goodness, I so needed this right now. I so needed it because now we can eat. We'll be okay.
Come on, little fire.
Just throw some sticks on. That should be fine. We'll just do half a kilo to start. Do I need water? Not really, but what we could do is cook up a reishi tea and then drink this reishi tea. I think we might as well make more water though while we're waiting. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. I'm so happy about this. Okay, we're warming up. We're right near camp office. Oh, Astrid, lucky, lucky day. And now, of course, I've been, like, saving my knife, and now I can actually use it, and I'm still just, like, too scared to use it.
Feels like night is coming.
I agree, this is definitely the perfect way to wrap up this save. Just, like, could you ask for anything better than being here? Oh, it sounds like my water might be just about done. Alright, let's use the knife. Why not? Minutes. Still have 12 minutes on that one. Okay. 10 minutes until ready. Okay. Oh, we're starting to get
This
cold.
pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Oh. Actually, we should leave that meat out here. We'll bring the cooked meat closer. Actually, I guess we'll bring all the meat closer. 28 minutes is too long. Alright, the wind has basically ruined everything, but it's fine. It's really not a big deal. We can get the hide next time. I don't really need this lantern, but I just feel like it makes it nicer. Oh, Astrid, can you just move a little bit faster, please? Trudge, trudge, trudge. Oof. The world's slowest walk home. Astrid, you're so close. Please, just get inside.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Come on. Okay. Finally made it inside. Cooked venison, raw venison. I do want to separate these out because the cooked venison will eventually start looking like the raw venison. Okay, there we go. Do I have anything else that needs to cure? Yes. Sapling. 18. It's gonna be 19 arrowheads. Oh my gosh, we could go after every moose. God, look at all those guts over there. This is great. This is so great. Okay. We are gonna sleep to save here. And then next time, we're gonna make arrows. And we're gonna start heading to the library again. And finally actually bringing some books back. Let's have something to drink and then sleep. Oh, we're gonna need some more lantern fuel soon. Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. This is what I like to see. Full belly. Have some more to drink, sleep a little bit more. We'll be done for today. 107 days. I think I might only do 4 hours. I know that won't be like fully rested, but then it won't be super late in the morning. Yeah. Oh, actually we are basically fully rested. Okay. All right, so we are now at 107 days. This is definitely my second best run of all time. And I actually think it might be going better than the other one. I'm not entirely sure. It's been too long. But thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I hope you had as much fun as I did. I'm going to see if we've got someone that we can raid. I'm sure we do. We've got a lot of people. A lot of people playing the Long Dark today. Let's see. How long have some of these people been on, though? Oof, that's a really long time. Oh, Rand actually started relatively recently. We could go raid him. Nog also started relatively recently. Alright, let's go raid Nog. Go see how his challenge is going. Thanks everyone for all the support in all of its many forms. I really appreciate it. And yeah, I plan to be back on Sunday as usual, when we'll finally actually make some progress on the library challenge, like the library part of the library challenge, I hope. That's the plan anyway. Anyway, have a good one everybody, and see you around. Bye for now.